Good morning. Happy Sunday. Oops. There we go. Hold on. I need to get our streaming music going. Unmute that. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, happy Sunday morning. All right. Well, we got some things to get into today. I think we have a water problem, so we need to dive into that. And I just now noticed I've got no copper coming down this one line here. That's a problem. All right, well, let's start with that, I guess. I'm assuming it's this guy. We got 2 of them, actually. 3 of them. Why are they... completely empty? Got several of them that are completely empty. Just not enough ore. Yeah, just not enough ore. Okay. Well, let's start with our main issue that we were having. Water. Let's go check all of our water stuff. I definitely want to see what's going on with all that. Okay, these at least have been holding steady. Let's follow this guy down, see where he's going. I'm curious if we just don't want to fill the limestone going into this one. We can try. Won't hurt. Okay, which other one was having issues? This back one here. So where are you going? these, they're completely full. What would help us? Yeah, I mean, they're full. Don't necessarily want to kill the... we could kill it. Well, let's see if this other one... Yeah, see, he's already backing up. I mean, I really want them full. So let's do this. It's a Mark IV and a Mark IV. Now he should start backing up. Yes? No? Why are you not backing up? Did I do the right one? It's the bottom one. Let's go into the first floor. Oh, I did the wrong one. Of course. Now, why is that? Well, one problem at a time. One problem at a time. All right, we'll let him build up. He should start building up here in a second. I am curious as to why you're not a full Mark V line. Why are you not backing up yet? It's getting there. You're almost full. It's going down. Should not be going down. All right, there it goes. Okay, you're full. Mm. Okay, let's let him build up. Not really worried about him. You're good, and you're good. Quartz, I think, is perfectly fine. I say that. Not as full as I would like it to be. But it's holding steady. If we're gonna do it, let's do it. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. You're there. And that's good enough. Why aren't you? Oh, here we go. All right, we'll let him build up. And then I think we need to go look at the iron water. Since we know we've got enough ore going in. And then we can move over to the copper. Copper is going to be a little bit more tricky because we have an ore issue. Deuterium we won't really know until I get that other node in. Steel, and then obviously the last one will be the aluminum. Once we get the coal, which hopefully we can do today. Mm-hmm. Inching along. Inching along. Little bit more. Little bit more. All right, we're gonna call that good. We're gonna call that good. All right, let's go check the iron. Not so great. I'm a little hesitant to screw with these simply from the fact if they're tied to the steel, we may cause some additional issues. Okay, where are you going? You're the second one here. This guy. This guy. Okay, y'all are a little low. Who else are you feeding? Feeding into this one. But you're not low. Maybe we just kill this one. Just kill that one. I mean, it's split, so we may not have... Oops. 280. 40. I think we probably just kill both of them. Okay, that's going to take a minute to do its thing. Keep an eye on him. This is not bad. We're going to leave that alone. That one's not horrendous either. That one could be better. Where are you leading to? I mean, they're full. I think I just need to leave that one alone. Probably. Just let that one build up. At least to where he's in a safe. Yeah, he's just low. Alright, it's gonna take a minute for him to back up. Let's go check the copper while he's backing up. Okay, I'm fine with that holding at 2,000. These are all good now. Okay, all the copper are good. The copper issue is going to be an ore supply issue. Alright, like, I mean, look, we got three full lines just not getting anything. So we need to figure that out. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, he's not backing up yet. Should be any minute though. As soon as he hits 50 and he hits 50. Now, What kind of ramifications is that going to cause for us? It's going to drop our steel production if that's dying to the steel. But 0.50. Maybe we can supplement them. I think we can take some ingots off the lines going to the train stations and just manually feed those. All right, you should start going up. Any day now. Hello? Hello? What the hell? Did I do the wrong one? There it goes. Okay, you back up. Let's see why he's backing up. Let's go. Let's steal some ingots. Probably just need a container's worth. Who wants to give me ingots? This guy. You fill up. Yeah, there we go. We're half full now. I really don't want to mess with these. Since they're holding steady, we're gonna leave it alone. There should be 0 drain rate out of these. I don't know why we're still getting a number here. Alright, so we fixed this. Let's go saturate the steel with some iron ingots. Then we need to figure out copper and coal. Almost there. This is kind of a cool shot. I haven't really looked at it from this vantage point before. I did go a bit overboard with this train system. I think on the next playthrough, we're going to go a little bit more minimalistic. All right, we're calling that good. Let's go hook these back up. Which one was it? These two. Autosave. Okay. All right, let's go grab those ingots that we were collecting. If anybody's missing, it's gonna be this last one and one of these last two. He's not bad. Completely empty, which we figured was gonna happen. No, it only affected 2 floors. That's not bad. Oh. Uh-oh. We affected more than I thought. This guy was feeding everybody. Okay. What is going on? My computer keeps thinking I'm hitting the Windows key, but I'm not. Right, did that affect anything else? 100. Should be good there. Yeah. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. Okay, let's check this floor. Ha. You're a little low. You have nothing. I may need to go get some more. Yeah. Crap. We have that whole floor. We need some more ingots. How many other floors got affected by that? Hopefully just 2. I think this is the floor I was working on. He's still a little low. He's okay. Okay, so it's about 1.5 floors. See, that was 6. 24. 1236. So we'll let this build up a little bit more. Copper ore. I'm curious if we're leaving any behind out there in the swamp. Why that keeps dropping so much. I guess I'm just feeding exactly what it needs, right? So it's never gonna back up. Okay. Let's go remove this overflow. We don't need it anymore. I also probably do not need all of that. All of that. And all of that. All right, copper. Running out of copper. I mean, these two are fine. It's back three that are a problem. I guess we should hang out here and just check and see how full each one of these are. I mean, when's our next train coming? Quartz, coal. There's copper train 3. Copper train 2. Copper train 4. I mean, how much realistically could I supplement from these guys? Right, we could peel some off. How's our coal doing? Iron's doing fine. Oops. I mean, give him Mark II maybe? 120? Hmm. Okay, I mean, that's a little bit of supplemental, right? Probably need to feed this last one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, over time this will help. That may not be enough, but all right, let's get don't like that. Can I get one any closer? That'll work. Hmm. Do I have these split? I don't know if I have these done right. Any overflow. Any overflow. Okay, those are right. All right, so each of these are getting pumped in with an extra 120 per minute. The fact that both of these are showing up at the same time is interesting. I can almost steal a little bit more. What if we made one of these Mark III? Wait, I'm stealing 2 per. So if I make this a... Hold on, let me think about this. Feel fine. You're a Mark III, you're a Mark III. You're a Mark III, you're a Mark III. Okay, so then we would make one of these a Mark II. You a Mark III. You a Mark III. Yeah, that may help a little bit more. He just ran out. He just ran out. Almost about to run out. We did have a water issue. We're gonna go back and check and see if we fixed it. Right now I'm trying to share the wealth on some of this copper that I'm running short on. I mean, these were full... Yeah, these were full carts. All right, let's let this cycle a little bit. Well, let's go check and see if we don't have a water issue anymore. Those have a little less than what I'd really want to see in there. up we go. Full. This one has a little bit less than what it had last time, if I remember correctly. Thank you. Appreciate it. This guy was the main problem. He's down a little bit, but looks like he's holding fairly steady. What about the copper? Full, full, full. Then again, these are probably full because we're lacking so much ore. But for the time being, they're good to go. And then how about the concrete and quartz? Okay, quartz is full. Concrete. He's still holding water. Good, 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 and good. Okay. I mean, we're on the right track. I don't want to say this it's 100% fixed, but all right, we need to keep watching this copper. Where's my next copper train? I guess that's going to be the key, right? There's one, but he's not carrying much. Copper train 2's coming. And we're dry. I don't know if it's... I think it's frequency. I may need to add one more train. Morning, surplus. Yeah, they're all full. So it may simply just be we add one more train to it, make a 5th train. Still no answer. Well, that sucks. Sorry. I mean, it is a weekend. I mean, did they say they were going to send something out and just didn't, or... have you considered the trains pause throughput as they dock if they are the full? Yes, but I put that throughput mod on. Since this is, I'm still on 1.1. I haven't gone over to 1.2. I've got mods in this one, and I've got that continuous throughput mod for train stations. So it shouldn't factor in too much. I just don't have enough. Like, the frequency is what's killing me here. Because see, that train 2 just left. And there's train 3 right there. And then train 4. See, I mean, these are stacked up. If these are full... you'll get an email today if accepted, but what time? Oh, good point, right? Yeah, I did put that mod in. So he's full, which I probably, once I get this figured out, I probably don't need it. since those are so, like, everything's getting backed up, which is, I basically did it to expedite the backup process. Oh, 100%. Yeah, if I would have, if I didn't have that mod on, I was doing base game train throughput stuff, you know, I would have a throughput issue. But based upon my math and my thinking is, it eventually wouldn't be an issue because I know I was going to be backing up. I just threw the mod in to expedite that process, so I don't have to spend, you know, 7 hours or 70 hours or 100 hours waiting for that to happen. I'm trying to just expedite it, right? And I may be completely wrong, right? I get it. It's a cheat. It's, you know, but that's my thinking. My thinking wasn't I'm gonna put that throughput mod in so that I don't have to do the math properly. It's more of, I know eventually it'll happen. I just don't want to take 400 hours for it to happen, right? All right, look, how much did this train have? So this would be 4 trains that are, well, they're not completely full. Okay, so yeah, quality of life, 100%, 100%. Time management skills, that's what I want to put that under, time management skills. All right, let's do a little math after he leaves. 2,700, 1,400. Let's just assume that. So 2,700, 1,400. So 4,100 divided by 1,560. Basically, I have 2.6 minutes for the next train to show up with material. Here's Copper Train 1. So how long is it going to take for Copper Train 1 to get here? If he can get here and unload in less than 2.6 minutes, which I don't think is going to happen. He's pretty far away. You know, we're still supplementing with these guys. We may need to bump it up a little bit more, to be honest. You're playing on console? How is that? I really haven't talked to anybody that's actually played it on console. Be interested in your take. I've seen people play with that VR mod, the virtual reality mod. That I feel like would just give me a fucking migraine. And he's still building. Old train. Yeah, Copper Train 1 he's still way the hell back there. Definitely not going to be here in the amount of time we need him to be here. See, that's already out. Okay, do we steal more from this? I mean, if I take a full 80 out, a full 480, then we're going to reduce the flow here. About maxed out what I can do. The console part is incredible. I was concerned that the controls would be difficult. It's actually incredible. Well, that's good. Yep, see, they're about to run out again. Damn it. And I cannot take any more. Unless, I mean, I could take another Mark 1 off of each one. Yeah, I mean, I could take another Mark 1 off of each one. Yeah, it's only the rear cars that have issues because I'm supplementing. So this train, which train's in here right now? So this train's coming from the swamp. These trains are coming from the green fields, and I've got extra copper. This is the maximum. Excuse me. Maximum amount of copper coming out of the green fields. So the only other real option, you know, I could go over to the green fields and maybe add another cart to this train, but then I would severely be screwing with a whole bunch of shit, right? So I think the options are I steal a little bit more from these front two. Just another 60. No, this is supposed to be a Mark II. That would help the process. Mark III. Mark III. I don't know how much it's going to help the process, but I mean, this guy's starting to back up. Oh. All right, let's add another 60 to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do that with conveyor lifts. You can make them squatty. So what you do is, let me go up here to the, or a spot. So say you've got a splitter here. If you just put a merger right on top, or whatever, however you're doing it, right? The lifts will, oops, the lifts will connect like this. So you don't have to run them. And then if you want to bury them, like you don't want this sticking out. You can do this number. You can, I don't know, I don't think, can you nudge in console? You have to be able to, right? So if you nudge these, you can do the same thing. Like you can bury these a little bit closer. See? You can even get them all the way inside of them. You go over 2. You know, you end up running, and if you try to do this with multiple lifts into one splitter or merger, it becomes an issue. So, but yeah, you can do that. I utilize squatty lifts all over the place. I don't know if that's the technical term, but that's the term we're going to use. They fixed the squish lifts in blueprints. With 1.2? Nice. Alright, so this should be... Where am I at? Why is this not a full 480? Oh, it's not going to be a full 480. It's 270 plus 60. So 330. Okay. Oh, it was already in 1.1? Alright. Even better. Alright. So we stole 60 for this one. We need to steal 60 for this one. Curious. Can we... We may be able to do some shenanigans here. Hold on. Let's see. It's gonna be too far away, isn't it? Still too far away. Come on now. Third time's a charm. Oh my god, I put it in the same spot, didn't I? Fourth time's a charm. There it is. Now my fear is I'm going to be stealing too much out of these guys, but we'll see. I think the only feature that is missing console is small rotation. Gotcha, that makes sense. I could see that. All right, so we need to supplement this guy. How do we want to supplement this guy? Let's see, we can do... that. Make this a Mark 4. That a Mark 4. Okay. All right, now we should be kicking 330 a minute into each one of these. Should start causing them to back up. Should. What's this, a full train coming through? It is a full train. And we still have some. Ooh. Okay, that's a good thing. Can we get some before you completely run dry? This may need to be like a 1 or 2 more cycles, right? Nope, didn't make it. Very close though. Very, very, very close. Where's the next one? Full train, limestone. Copper train 2 is way back there. All right, let's wait for him to come around. And see kind of where we're at. Yeah, I love this map mod. It's a cartograph mod. I mean, it looks cool as hell, but what I like it for is like visualizing the stuff instead of, you know, from a top down, you know, a 2D, so I can kind of see how my stuff is working, how I planned it. It is really cool though. .450 and 780. It should be 780 minus 330 should be 450. Why is that 476? .450. Hmm. 478. Oops. 1260. Got to run dry again. Your factory's just a bunch of blocks. You'll get there. Yeah, we've got an issue with the... I think it's just the rate in which we may just have to throw another train on. Which I don't necessarily want to do. Here he comes right here. But I mean, that's just going to have to probably be the reality of it. This is what we're going to do. We're going to jump on him. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to refill my coffee. Actually, let's see how much he has on him. And we'll ride this guy around. I want to go over to the swamp, and I want to see what's being left in those containers after all 4 of the trains go through. So let's go here. Surplus, what's left? Literally, if I can get this, what's it called? If I can get this copper kind of stabilized, I need to go find the coal for the aluminum, and that's it. I say that's it. That's it for bringing the material in. Then we'll probably have to balance the bauxite and the coal for the aluminum. Large storage bins prioritize top output. No, so I've got priority mergers on those. So it'll back them up. So the lines feeding those mergers on those top lines of those bins, it's merging in, and those take the priority, so it'll always back that one up. But we can check it, right? All right, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Give me 5 minutes. All right, I'm back and I missed my exit. We're gonna jump out and fly back over here. So back to your question on what's missing surplus. I don't know where I'm gonna get the coal for the aluminum. I mean, I guess I can take the train line out to the Dune Desert. All right, we know the bauxite's gonna be jammed. But how is the copper looking? I could almost add another train. I don't know if I want to do that. The filter as far as the aesthetics look of it. I don't mind it. I think it looks really cool at night. Oops. 3,200 divided by 24. It only takes a minute, like 20 seconds to fill this thing up. Yes. So what I'm doing here is I've got this set to only pick up copper and only drop off copper. And since, here's my theory. Tell me if I'm crazy. So these hold 4,800, right? The trains only pick up 3,200. So every station has 1,600 of iron, besides the iron one. The iron one's got coal. So that once a train picks up, you know, the bins start backing up, and I can have a more built up back behind it to feed in, if that makes sense. All right, so where's the next train behind him? That's a good gap. I'm gonna throw another train on here. Probably a stupid idea. We're gonna make a save. 34 for 5th train. Just in case this screws up some shit royally. Yeah, I think it does that when those are full. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Upper train number 5. Okay, we're gonna go to swamp copper and then ingot tower copper. Okay, we're loading. No, not copper ore. Make copper powder. And then we're gonna unload copper. Yeah, I think this gap here is what's been causing our flow rate issue. Agreed, 100%. Waypoints like have to be a thing. If Coffee Stain won't put it in the base game, somebody needs to mod that in. In my opinion. All right, let's wait till the next train shows up and then ride him back. And kind of see where we're at. And then in the meantime, we need to figure out where we're going to get some coal. Hmm. Two impure nodes. That's not going to help us worth a lick. There's some up here. Potentially go and grab that. We would have to add another station here. Which is doable. All right, so this guy's gonna be full. Okay, we're gonna write him. We'll take him back over, and then we'll check kind of our status of our bins. We had quite a few trains showing up there. Copper 3, bauxite 3, bauxite 2. Those are way too close together, but don't really need to worry about that right now. Why you didn't put block signals inside your buildings? I don't know why I didn't do that, to be honest. I think initially what I thought, since they're only 4x4, well, maybe even 5x5 blueprints, that the signals would be too close together. I mean, granted, I could go through and delete like every other one, right? But since this was my first forte into like legit trains, it was, you know, I was learning as I was going. So, you know, if I ever I'm gonna do this again, right? You know, when I do 1.2, I'm gonna use trains. You know, I'll definitely do it differently. And I definitely want to make it more simplistic of a train line. Like this is too much. It looks cool, right? I really like how it looks, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Materials, you know, the whole 9 yards. Like I can't imagine what this save is going to be like. When I get down to the end, it's gonna be laggy. It's gonna be all the things, right? I'm just excited that we're almost down to the end of this, that I can start doing some aesthetics. I don't think I'm going to jump straight into the next factory. I think I'm going to spend a couple of streams doing, I need to do the entire outside of this ingot factory. I need to do the train stations, And then I've just got a lot of miscellaneous just stuff. Ooh, we're starting to back up. This extra train may push us over the top. Very close. I mean, I got a half a bin. I got 2,400 in here. And then this guy's gonna fill it up. How's our iron doing? Is this iron? No, this is copper. He's full. Not so much, but he's still got some in him. I mean, they're not bad. They're not completely empty. I don't know, we're gonna check the water here in a minute. Coal's looking good. I kind of wish I had too much coal that I could start dumping it into some of these. Which we may. I don't know. I mean, each one's going to take 400, each floor takes 480 coal. How do I have these coming out? With some shenanigans. I mean, I could start dumping some into this last one. Where does he go? I mean, we could get one floor going. I just won't be able to supplement the whole thing, right? How many? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 3360. I don't have an extra 3360 out of these 5 containers. Or 6 containers. Right, 3360 divided by 6. I'd have to take 560 per minute out of each one. I don't think I've got that much extra coming in, to be honest. I mean, we could steal some. What the hell? No, we're running out of iron? There's no way. Come on. That's just got to be a temporary thing, because look, I've got completely full train sitting right here. I think that's just going to be a cycle thing. Like every once in a while we'll run a little dry. I think that's all that is. Because our output should be... See, our steel outputs are all good. $780, $660, $240. Is that one supposed to be $240? It is. $780, $300. $220, $675, and $105. So if we're lagging, it's going to be somewhere in the ingots going into the steel. Those are all 180. These are all supposed to be 780. They look like they're flowing perfectly fine. It doesn't. What it does is I bet I could show you. I forget which floor it is. It's like the last one on one of these floors is usually where we're getting popped. See this guy. He's just a little bit short, but we're still running at 100%, right? It's just a compounding error, right? At what point is this gonna go down to not enough? And to your point, does it really make that big of a difference? I don't think it will, because we're making wild assumptions that I'm going to be able to have the proper throughput. Well, see, here it is, fucking short again. No, aluminum's not going yet. Alright, this is irritating me. Why do I have a limestone train in here? This is not the shortest route. Come on, bro. You're holding shit up. That may be part of my problem. There's no reason he should have gone there.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas.
Was that train 3?
Inside this area is not supported.
It is train 3. It's the dude coming from here. He's got to loop around. still shouldn't be the shortest route. There's a couple spots they're getting stuck. Obviously they're queuing here, which we knew that was going to happen. There's a little bit of queuing at this intersection every once in a while. And then kind of through here. Yeah, it's not much. It really isn't. So maybe it was just one of those like lost leaders, right? Like, really, this guy should have gone in. I don't know why he's getting the priority. I'm not going to complain, but I am complaining. Perhaps, but I don't have that many uphill spots. The only one that has a major uphill is the coal that's coming from that one crater, and I've already got 2 engines on him. You mean right here? I mean, maybe. See, here's the 2-engined one coming from the crater. He's full.
Please return to your designated
Oh,
zone.
Ada, that's
Failure to
enough.
comply will result in termination.
See, look, we got 2 trains back to back, dropping off iron. Yeah, I think this is just a cycling thing. Like every once in a while, we're just going to have a gap in the trains that's going to cause it to do this. So I'm not really concerned about that. I mean, if I was smart and I would have thought this far ahead, knowing that I was going to have this many trains, I probably would have done 2 stations. All right, well, let's let this run a little bit. Let's go check our water. And then the copper output. Well, he's all over the place. They should all be 600. Definitely don't look like they're all 600. right? Those are all 600. 1, 2. Three times 6. I mean, they're all close. They're averaging out to 600. This guy's way off. $600. So we need to figure out why he's off. Yeah, he's way off. He's a little off. 600, 600. What's this guy back here? 600. He's a little off. These are probably all going to average out to 600. So let's go check this guy. Front second. This one. Whoop. This one. Water. Son of a bitch. Told you we had a water issue. Okay, well, he's good here. Why? What am I doing here? It's a water issue from... Something's going on here. We just don't have enough coming through. We need 320. Okay, what did I do here? Did I not limit this? That's my problem. $573. That shouldn't be $573 because I'm taking off $127. Should be $473. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we have a math problem. I missed 100 somewhere. That should be $473. Which make this $153. Where the hell are you going? All right, let's back this up. 600, 473. 320. Should be 153. Okay. Um, 320 minus 153 is 167. Now we got it. We just did some... I did experience valves before update 8. 100%. Pain in the ass. Okay, that'll solve that problem. In theory. How long will it take to fill up, though? Is going to be the problem. Yeah, it was a math problem. For some reason, I put this as 573 instead of 473, so I adjusted all the valves wrong below it. I don't know if there's an ore shortage. I think it's a saturation. Like, I don't think it's going to back up and fill up like the iron did. The iron got backed up because the ingots it was making backed up in the steel. All right, so this one's just going to take hours to saturate. All right, so those are starting to go up. Okay, that's going to slowly get there. Yeah, see, it's already going up. Okay, the rest of those are all 600. You were supposed to be 400. We need to figure out what's going on with you. This may be a splitting issue. Mark 3. So is this a full Mark 3? Mark 1. 330 minus 120 should be 180. Oh, it's supposed to be 400. Never mind. 400 minus 120. It should be 280. Well, that's stupid. This will never get to 280. Because it's a Mark III. So why would I have done that? Well, it's only going to make 240. 250. Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. $28 times 112, so it should be a Mark II. Yeah, I don't know what the reason. There's a lot of things I did. I don't remember the effing reason for it. All right, so this should be able to make 280 now. So we need to upgrade these all to Mark IV the whole way down. Wait a minute, that was already Mark IV? Well, I made a plan somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I upgrade the right one? What a mess. Did I really run this one all the way down? Did it just upgrade the entire thing? There's no way I ran this one like this. It is a single one, but I didn't run this like this. I literally just upgraded it to a Mark IV. And it went in and upgraded the whole thing. What in the world? I've never seen that before. This probably ought to be a priority merger. Should it not? Maybe that's why I did that. That's going to be too much because I only wanted it at 400. It's going to pump it up to 480. This one. And slow it back down. 270 is better than 250. Right? So that this should be 390. Okay, but now I'm curious if I can upgrade all these things to do that, so I don't have this nasty gap. Not that I'm gonna do it, but it's interesting. Do we upgrade one more and see if it works? Go to the top of this one. I just out of curiosity, just pure curiosity. This guy. He's currently a Mark 5. So what if I made him a Mark 6? Did it upgrade the whole thing? It did not. Maybe I did run that thing as one. I don't think I did, but you know, crazier things have happened. Oops. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that I didn't, but I mean, whatever. Is what it is. Kind of cool if that was a thing. All right, let's see if this has dropped it down to 390. $348. Why is it only 348? Is this not getting... $120? Oh, that's only 30. I mean, 40. This needs to be 320. I mean, eventually it'll go down because I'm only making 280 up there. But it needs to be 320. If we're doing 400 minus 80, that's 320. It needs to be 320 up there. Yeah, I did lots of math wrong. Yeah, I remember you asking me that, Surplus. Ooh, I can only get 75. 28. That means this needs to be... I'm limited by this. Damn it. Hmm. 85. Hmm. 200%. This is best we can do. To keep the flow right, because all I got's 120 coming in. Alright, what's our water look like? Holding fairly steady. Okay. What about the iron water? Okay, let's check our copper output. Six hundred, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. You're getting back up there. It'll take you a minute, I'm imagining. Alright, what the hell were all these supposed to be? These are all supposed to be 600 also. What are the odds? That does not look like 600. Alright, let's let these saturate for a minute. I've already shot through my coffee, so I need to go get some more. So give me a few minutes. All right, I'm back. That's a beautiful sight. Everything's almost 600. This one guy right here, he is kind of all over the place. So what's going on with him? Third one in, second row. God, how am I going to find him? This one. No, it's not that one. It is an ore issue. I wonder if I need to manually feed some of these. Yeah, we may have to just manually feed the copper. Still running out of iron. That's irritating. Well, we solved our copper problem. Significantly. Yeah, he's bone dry. Bone dry. Bone dry. Why? And we got full trains. They're just bunching up. Look, we got 3 right here. Iron Train 1, Iron Train 2, and Iron Train 4. Yeah, it's a rate issue with the trains. I mean, our outputs are there. They're within a percentile of being 100%. But look at these numbers. These are dropped. God dog it. I'm wondering, why don't we do this? What if I stole Is this cheating? Do we consider this cheating? I'll probably add one. It's almost like I have too many trains. Right? Can you add one while it's in queue? Okay, he's not going to drop any off except for some copper. You need to go. See, this is the problem. He should not have gone. This guy needed to go. Why did he get priority? I don't know if that's it. I mean, I'll add another one here, but I don't think that that's why he got to go. I need to go over to the grassy fields. This is going to cause problems, adding those locomotives. Because I have a block right at the back of the station. I bet that's going to block the entire junction. See, right here. Oh no, I have it back here. Never mind. I thought ahead. I also need this other deuterium that's over here. But I don't know if I can get it very easily. I think it's underneath my train station. It's a nice little traffic jam. Yeah, isn't that deuterium right here? That's not going to work. Well, it may work. Hold on. We could do this number. What are the odds of that happening, right? I mean, I need this deuterium, and this is the only way to do it. Alright, we'll come back to that. We need to figure out this iron issue. As per the limestone and the quartz, we think we're good until we're not good. We could steal some more out of him. Alright, well, our copper's full. I'm going to put a check mark next to copper. Check mark next to coal. Limestone quartz. Good. Iron, we don't know. I mean, could we just steal some more out of him? How much more could we steal? How much are we taking? Let's ask ourselves that. Mark 3. Mark 2. Why did I... Oh, I dropped them down. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Let's steal some. Who's got the most coal? I think we need to steal some coal and get one, at least one of these floors. Of the aluminum going. $46, not you. So these front two have the most. How do I want to rob them? Probably before it goes into the bin. So what would that entail? A splitter here? Mm-hmm. Why we have no coal? Oh, there it comes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we probably need to not turn the water on until he gets saturated. Actually, till they probably all get saturated. How is it already out of coal? What? Oh, because it stopped spitting out. That shouldn't happen. And I'm draining too much. Yeah, I don't like this idea. No, we're gonna nix this. I don't want to do this. We just need to find the coal and bring it in. Oops, where's my next iron train? Right there. What do you have on you? Limestone. I guess it wouldn't hurt for us to go check those. Let's see if our iron output's gotten any better. Yeah, it's picked back up. Still have a little bit of gapping on this, but it's within tolerance. Perfect. Probably need to check and see if we have any issues with the sinks also while we're over here. Yeah, everything looks good here. This must be aluminum. Yep, that's aluminum. Mm-hmm. All right, let's check these bins one more time. Check the water. Then figure out where we're going to get coal from. I'm not low on any coal. I just need more for the aluminum. Like 3,400, 3,300. Which is just going to be more trains. Alright, let's check the water. Check the water, and then I think we need to realistically look at if we can do it over in the swamp. Alright, iron's full of water. Copper's full. Quartz is full. Concrete's full. These are going to be full because I don't have enough Caterium ore coming in, so shouldn't be any issues with these. Yeah. Now, logistically, how do we get that Caterium? Can you make Caterium in the quantum encoder? I mean, but the converter? You can. Ooh. But you can only make it out of quartz. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Not worth it. So we need to run. We need to screw with this miner that we put over here in the middle of the train network. Yeah. Wish there was a way to hide that. Hmm? Okay, so how do we get this material? We run it inside here? That'd be kind of cool. Pain in the ass. But it'd be kind of cool. Oh, Jesus. What did I hit? Hmm. Oh, I did not want it to do that. Has it been doing that the whole time? I mean, that's fine, I guess, right? Okay, aren't we not using... Yeah, we're not using this little path right here. How do I get him through, though? It's going to be interesting. I mean, I can go on top too. Not the end of the world. Did I set up... Where is the Caterium? How do I have this set up? I need to do the same... I need to do... Actually, I need to do this. Okay, we need to bring him along here. How's the best way to do this? Hmm. Oh, come on. I just want one. Thank you. Why you gotta be difficult? Thank you. Okay, we got that ran. So how do we get him out of here? Okay, what do we do here? Of course I did it the wrong way. All right, let's give this thing some power. And that should be the rest of our Caterium. There she goes. There she goes. And then I need another train. He's not bauxite, he's just deuterium. Okay, we need to make another one. Deuterium train number 2. We're going to go to Grassy Fields, Deuterium Bauxite, which we can rename that one now. Because it's just Deuterium. Okay, we're loading. All right, where is number 1? Okay, I'll release him once he pulls it. Pulls in or pulls out? Which one? I don't think it'll really matter, to be honest. These things are probably already... Well, they're not quite full. What did I do over here? I doubled them up. I need to do the same thing. All right, you go. What the hell did I do here? Beautiful. Okay, that'll solve our criterion problem. Let's go over to the swamp. Hmm. Is it? I mean, eventually I'll have this thing all the way around the whole planet. We could do a little 12-hour train ride. Okay, we need to think about logistics here. Can we get Bean? Bean, Bean. Okay, you're gonna just... Thank you. Can we add another station here? That's the million-dollar question. Or, hold on. Two, three, four, five, six. We don't have enough room. 7, 8. We may have enough room. I was thinking we could maybe use this existing station here. One, two. I don't know if we could get that over. Dare we try? Dare we try? How far away is the next bauxite one? He's a ways away. Let's try it. Get rid of you. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Shit. Okay. Noble effort. I mean, we could maybe make it work if we shifted everything forward, but don't necessarily want to do that. So, that being said, could we fit another 9 platform station? This one's 10, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it'd be one less than this. Actually, one, 2.5 here. One, 2.5 here. How sharp can I make this? Will that work? I don't know if that'll work. It's got to go over like 1. That's going to push it too far back. There's no way I'm going to fit 9 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, here's the other option. We loop. Ooh. We go around this guy. I don't know if I want to do that though. It kind of looks silly. The hell did I do here? Mm-hmm. Can't even make that. Kidding me? I don't know if I like this. Oh, God. Shoot. Alright, emergency mode. How did the Caterium... How did they collide? What happened here? Catastrophe. So why did that happen? He came through. That's not going to work. It doesn't separate those. It needs to be a path, doesn't it? No. Okay, so that's continue. That's going to be a problem. What do we need to do here, Surplus? You're my resident train signal expert. So he pulled through. So why did that happen? So if he pulled through, I know why that happened. We need to do this. No, we don't need to do that. Why aren't you going? Oh, we got a mess here. It is backwards, you're right. Yeah, that allows him to go there. That allows him to go there. So I think what happened was this train didn't pull far enough forward. think this is redundant. Okay, we got to do something about this. It's clearing out. But why don't you want to go? You should be able to go now. Oh, you're pulling through. Okay, as soon as he gets through, you should be able to go. Why are you stopping again? Okay. Now you can go. But are you going to go first? Probably. So you're just going to sit here. I need more trains on top. These guys on the bottom are killing me. The fact that this guy can't go through is also killing me. I have paths. That's a path. This one needs to be a path? Doesn't like that. Entrance of where? God damn it. But there is a path that this is the path for the intersection. These are paths. That's a path. These are paths. I got paths everywhere. This one needs to be a path. You're saying these need to be paths? I think I already tried that once before. Doesn't like that. Okay. Make those all paths. So like that. That's the stupidest thing ever. God, I hate this. Like, why is he stopped? There's no reason for him to be stopped, is there? I guess he was going through and he was cutting across. It makes sense. It can be complicated and stupid at the same time. By making it overcomplicated, it is stupid. I'm sure that screwed up our throughput. pretty much everywhere. So that's awesome. Dare I even go over there and check it? I'm a little scared to be honest. We'll go fast. Yep, it's all screwed up. Hopper's not. Iron's all sorts of foobar. Alright, well let's let it... Let's let it kind of saturate a little bit. Alright, back to this. Let's hope it helps. Okie dokie, what the hell were we doing? We were deciding if we wanted to do this. Okay, so how would we break this up? Path? Okay. Don't know if I love this. We may have no choice. The next problem. Where do we do a siding for this son of a bitch? And how do we get it across? Do we just use the same siding? That screwed some shit up. You don't like all my signals? That's not going to make it over there. How many trains would we have coming through here? Two. What if we did this? I really don't need 2 for the bauxite, do I? I only need 1. Then we can use this last one for the coal. These guys are going to be a problem. God, that screwed everything up. Oh, God. Oh, we're in a pickle. Okay, we're unpickled. What do we got going on here? Yeah, we block. And then we block. And then we block. And then we block some more. Then we block. And we block. And we block. And we block some more. Why can't we do the same thing? Why did it freak out? Yeah, I get that, but why is this working with nothing but blockings? If I need a path, right? Like every single one of these is a blocking, and the signals work. So where would I do paths? Because I spent an hour on this. So these need to be paths. Yeah, but watch what happens. I mean, it's going to call me a liar, but watch. He completely screws it up. Here. See? Same thing. These over here. Which one? This one? That just screws them all up. This is why I ran them all as blocks, because none of that worked. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? But I'm curious why I can't, like, if I run this one across, why it's not doing the same thing. Why it's freaking it out, right? Oh, this is super frustrating. So if I do this, block, block, block. How do I get this guy across without it freaking the F out? Yeah, but they are blocks, and it freaked everything out. That's the problem. See, watch. Okay, blocking. This should be path. Signal loops on itself. Nah, I didn't do anything. Shoot, I got another one coming. I have to work on this in between trains coming. I mean, a simple solution would be like duck it under or put it up high. You could do that. We could do a double level siding. I mean, that's an option. Bet that would freak some shit out right there. What did that do? That would need to be a path. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Yeah, got one right there. Mm-hmm. Path block cannot contain stations. Okay. It's a good one to know. So I could come in from this way. Just have this sucker loop around. Try connecting, what, this way? Nope, didn't like it. Doesn't like it over here. It just doesn't, just says, nah. Nah, we're not gonna do you today. I mean, if we're not gonna use, well, we can use this. And this is a bit overkill, but I know. That's why I don't know. I need to go a little further. A little further. Okay, so what would we do here? We got this huge ass long run. I think we need a block. We already got blocking there. We don't need one here. Do we do a path up here? Path here. If this will freaking connect. And you should be able to do blocks here and here, right? Don't need these. Don't need these. Okay, that makes sense. Put some blocking signals back here just because we don't have any. Didn't like that. Why didn't it like that? I just put a blocking signal here. Oh, it needs to, I bet it needs to be a path. Yeah. And this doesn't need to be this close. It can be further back here. Oh, we're at the edge anyway. Let's do this and this. There we go. He doesn't mind this. Okay, trees. Gotta go. Okay, so we can get trains in here now. I want to fix this though. This is a little... I don't know if we need this shenanigans. That's better. Okay, we can get in and out of this coal station now. I'm not sold that I love this, but I think we can make it work. Swamp coal station. All right, before we start putting anything in there, let's build some trains and at least get them on the track and see what kind of bullshit we have to deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Swamp, coal. Oh God. That did not go in the right spot. There we go. How much room do we have? 1, 2, 3. We can fit 3. I think we may be fine. That tree's gonna have to go. Do we want to stack or do we want to... We're going to have to stack. All right, let's at least just find this coal. It's up here somewhere. I thought there's some right around here. Is there not? Here she blows. Normal, pure, pure, pure. We should have plenty. The Mercer sphere. We'll take that. What's our path of least resistance? Going up through here? Not really. Well, I mean, yeah. Then pop up here. Actually, probably needs to be there. Mm-hmm. Now we want maybe a decent height. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Voila. And we're here. And that's going to be a little tight to that miner, is it not? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Pure. Normal, pure. I don't really think we need the normal one. We can just skip right over it. Okie dokie. Guess we can work forwards or backwards. Doesn't really matter, does it? We do need power. Let's get power ran over here to the gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Excessive amount of wiring. Okay. Hell, let's just start running it from here. Yeah, that didn't work. You should have been in the middle. Let's fix it. I hate my, oh, of course you were going to do the little twist it into the belt. Install feet, delete feet, install feet, delete feet. It's a vicious cycle. Well, we're almost to where the other ones are tied in. So that's a good thing. All right, we need to figure where we're going to get to a stopping point for today because we're getting close. Thanks for the sum, Tom. Appreciate it. I really, really do. Okay, we can jump down the backside of those. You don't think you got the job? You haven't got an email yet? Well, what time is it over there? You're close to like into business, right? It's 4 p.m. Oh shit. Was I running those belts the wrong direction? Please, 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 please. No, I don't think I was. No, I wasn't. Had a mini heart attack there. Well, there's still an hour left, right? Surplus? This is going to be tricky. where it needs to go? Actually, maybe it's not going to be tricky. At least on this one. The tall one may be a complete disaster. Yeah, we can make this. Oops. Why is tomfoolery a word? Not sure. It's not used very often. At least by normal people. What did Tom do? He subbed. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh goodness. Did not go far enough. Or left it too far, I should say. How bad do we think the ingot tower bins are at the stations? You say pretty empty? I think we're about to roll over there and check it out. Because I need to get this, I need to wrap up this stream. I got some stuff I got to get to today. No. Why are you doing that? How about we get it ran to here? And then we're gonna go to the we'll go to the tower and check it out. Okay. Do we want to make this slow and painful or quick and painless? I mean, they seem to be spread out a little bit. Where the hell is... He's right there. Alright, we're going to make it quick and painless to get over there. Alright. First thing first, let's check the Caterium. You're saying copper's screwed up? I'm saying iron's screwed up. Let's see our Caterium. Since I added that other node in, we should be jam-packed. Perfect. Limestone looks good. I'm not even going to look at the bauxite because that's not running. Those are just going to be full bins. Quartz is good. Which these have been good for a minute. Alright, so let's go check the output. Everything looks like it's running. The Caterium output. This may just be some logistics issues. Hey, thanks for the sub, Nora. Appreciate it. Alright, why are we... This is only producing... I guess today is sub day. I'm almost, to be honest, I'm very, very close to 1,000 on YouTube. I haven't checked it in a couple of days. Alright, that's Mark 3, and it's not at all putting out Mark 3 numbers. 979, there you go. Next stream may put us over the top. Mark 2 to Mark 3. Why did I do Mark 2 to Mark 3? $16.5 per minute. This is kicking out 66. And what is this kicking out? Same thing. 132. Okay, so if we could just, I mean, it's over. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Okay. That'll pick up the pace a little bit. But we also have a 264 Mark III. Mark III. Mark II. Why is this not... This is weird. $120. This should be Mark III. Those should be Mark II. This blueprint's wrong. No, because I built these all individually. I mean, yes, but look, he's not getting any materials. We got multiple issues here, surplus. We have multiple issues. So yes, that probably does mean that they're all wrong. But let's do one problem at a time, right? How do I have 0 coming up this guy? Oh, now I have some. This one's not getting anything. What the hell? Hello? Hello? No, this one's just not even connected to anything. Why? What did I do? That's an output. Where's the frickin' input? Which one's the input? Ethereum overflow. This is the input. There's nothing coming out of there. Christ. What did I do here? Is this supposed to be Ethereum? Okay. Well, we're flowing now. Is this lagginess coming across on the stream? Like it's bad when I'm over here at this. Okay, these are probably right. It may be just that top floor. 96. Mark II, that's fine. All right, this one's going to take a minute to... This is the one that wasn't getting anything, I think. Okay, so we got to let him build up a little bit. And this is the top floor. Yeah, he's working now. Okay. So we just need to let that one kind of saturate a little bit. Let's see here. It should be a little bit... Whoa. I lied. Why? What happened there? Hmm. That's really strange. Yeah, it's getting worse the more stuff I stick in these. I mean, it's fine once you go away from this factory, right? Oops. $118, so we're almost at 120. Is this just bad? Oh, there it goes back up. 770. We're almost at 780. Okay, so that just needs to build up. Yeah, there's a Mark II and a Mark III. Loot Goblin, Mark II and Mark III blueprints. The Mark 1's 4x4, the Mark 2's 5x5. I don't want to say the Mark 3's 6x6. Okay, coal. Good. Okay, moment of truth. Copper is full. Not quite full, but he's not empty. Okay, now a little low. Not bad. Not bad. Or actually not bad, surplus. I need to reduce this splitting. I'll make one of these a Mark II. Actually, what's actually going through here? Actually, we're going to keep one of these as Mark III. It is way better than we thought it was going to be. Let's go over here and check our steel output. Some of these numbers are off. So is it the coal or is it the ingots? How is there no coal? Every single one of those bins is full. Russian caught you in the live, seem to miss you every time. Well, because I stream at random hours, so it's no wonder that a lot of people miss me. So what? Why do I keep having this problem? If my bins are full, that means all my lines are staying solid, right? Consistent 780. I do know I'm putting exactly in the amount that I'm going to use, which is probably my first flaw. I don't know how we're gonna fix this. It seems like this is gonna be an issue every single, like not every single, but all the time. What about our iron numbers? I passed it. Those all look good. 780, 660, copper. This guy should be 5. This guy's all over the damn place. I think he's that same one that I was screwing with before. This guy's new. One, two, three, four. Fourth over. Oh god, I'm stuck. I am gonna do a new one for 1.2. 100%. I've been thinking, I think I'm gonna go straight creative. 3, 4. It was this, did I say it was the fourth one over? Okay, so it's a fourth front. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's one of these guys. I think it's this one. If we've got more water issues, him. We do have more water issues. Gah! Mm-hmm. I knew this was going to be a problem. Well, that's confusing. Yeah, not a pump issue. How is this possible? It's got to be through. It's got to be a valve issue. With all these shenanigans that I did here. Seems like it's only like random ones. This guy. This guy's a problem. So we obviously don't have we do have 320 going through here. So what are our thoughts on putting a pump in? Would that do anything? No? No pump? You don't think it'll change? I mean, I'm getting 3... No, I'm not. It's fluctuating. That's the problem. It's fluctuating. Why it's fluctuating? Fluctuating because of this guy. But not a lot. It's not fluctuating a lot. I mean, do I need a valve here to restrict it to make sure that goes over there? Because this is just jumping all over the place. Like, what if I valved it right here? What if I did this? Right. This needs to be 160 coming over here. So what's 600 minus 160? 440. So I set this to 440. Where'd my cursor go? And then delete to him. You think it's higher up? It may be higher up. I mean, this will back up a little bit, right? Yeah, I agree it's higher, but let's think this through. So this will cause issues how? If we just left this alone. This is going to pump more to fill in the backlog, right? I bet these things are starting to fill up. And I'm a liar. What the hell? I mean, it's going up. This is also a problem. I should have never built these like this. Where it ties in right here, I dropped that first one into here. This side always gets priority. So that's a flaw. Like, there's many things that now that I've done this, I would completely redo. All right, so what's the issue up above? Do we put this back how it was? I mean, this is gravity fed. Yeah. This shouldn't matter. Because I've got pumps on the outside, right? Outside of those containers. Okay, so this one is feeding off of... Here's why I'm fluctuating. This guy. 20, 40, 60, 80. Why do I have this set at 85? That seems stupid. Oh God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yet. Fix itself, AK. I just screwed some shit up. What the hell? What's the quick fix for this? Not even a quick fix. What's a fix for this? I would say cut off all of the inputting ore to every floor. That would cause all the water to back up. Problem is, we're then going to be behind the 8 ball on getting the ore back in. Yeah, and it will come back. I mean, do we take it a storage container at a time? Or do we take it a floor at a time? Like this one. This one goes to this guy. Damn near completely empty. He comes here, he goes down. He breaks off 320. It's like the valves don't work. Like if you set the valve to 320, well, how does it ever go over 320 behind it? What if I just delete all the valves? And it's all gravity fed, wouldn't it naturally just eventually fill up? I mean, you'd be cannibalizing the stuff downstream of you, right? Or do we just ignore it and let it just do its thing? Next time I do this, I'm not going to make the exact amount. That's where I'm running into problems. I'm pumping the exact amount that I need. So we probably need to manually feed some iron ore. Probably. That may help with our water issue. Iron seems to be working fine. And they're not completely full, but they're operating at 100%. So it'll get there. Huh. A little low. What with these sons of bitches? That's frustrating. It's not short. It's not short. I designed it to put exactly the amount that it needs in. So it's just not going to build up. I mean, you can see it's operating at 100%. So it's not an issue. It's just never going to be full. I mean, I guess in 100% efficiency is what you're looking for anyway, right? It's going to give me the output that I want. Yeah, it's all at 100%. But see, look, I'm putting 240 in and I'm using 240. So it's never going to build up. Yeah, everything's fine except for the copper, the whatever the water issue is with the copper. I don't. No. That one's a new one on me. I'm gonna have to I think next stream I'm just gonna have to start at the top and work my way down. I mean, obviously we're gonna get the yes, yeah, we need to get the copper or the coal for the aluminum. Run that over. And then we can spend a little bit of time. Oh, come on. Yeah, more trains. And these are dropping a little bit, but where's my next train? This is a freaking labyrinth. I got 2 trains sitting here. Ready to go. I mean, we've already got, how many trains do we have on this? I don't care about those 2. Those 2 don't really count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 29. And I'm probably going to have to put one more swamp coal train on. Alright, I'm going to roll over here. We're going to do a screenshot for the thumbnail and then call it a day. I want to get a good shot of all this stuff. This one's nice and busy. Make something out of these, I think. Maybe we can stitch them together. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, right there. All right. Beautiful. Yes, it is beautiful, Surplus. Thank you. All right, we're going to call it a day. Surplus, hopefully you hear something before the end of the day for your potential employment. And we'll catch everybody on the next one. Thank you, and we'll talk to you later.